Testing, testing. All right. Well, right, how are you guys doing? Let me try to come up. Let's go. Big Alexa there. I can be your big Mega Alexa there. Alright, let's go, banana. Think we are good. How's your day? Hope you guys doing good. Yeah, I think that should good. I should do. Let me see if the game start is good and we can continue. Hello, hello. Okay, I think it should be good. Let's go, Honkai Star Rail, baby. Honkai Star Rail time. The Star Rail got derailed because of their recent decisions, but it is what it is. I don't care. Either way, the late game is fucking paid to win anyway. So who gives a fuck, right? Are you? What now? I think they are making a big mistake. Updating this game at the same day as a what is this? She looks like a skunk. She looks exactly like a skunk. I'll put on experience now. Oh, it's like a...
I taste malice in the air.
Wow, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
They're lost. Riding the west wind, away we go! Tuloy. Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Blade of moonlight.
Serenity stands clear before me. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Away and take off together! Good!
In lunar flame.
Holy fuck, she just hit for 1,000,000 damage, I think. That guy is frozen from the start, he is not moving. Okay.
To be reborn.
It's over.
Oh, there comes the main guy. Hey, that looks like Barbara.
The flesh wound.
Yeah, they are really similar to Genshin characters. That guy should be the fighter all the time, to be
The
honest.
symbol of pure
But we got
beauty.
Mulligan for some reason.
Ah,
Is that dude playable?
Moment in doubt, I bid you farewell.
Please calm down.
You that guy playable?
Huge news!
Playable, the Rose Knight. Knight of Beauty.
Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we
the
go!
flesh wound.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more! Away and take off together! Good!
Man, Barley Mishes looks awesome in this one. I'm gonna lie.
Pledge thine loyalty.
I think it's on board with Ruling Reus in this game. Yeah, and then we got the Genshin animation. Is he dead? Not yet.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. To honor. Rise to the challenge.
Serenity stands clear before me.
We do need some sunshine.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Confess.
PG Girls, good morning, good morning. Nice red though. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you doing?
In lunar flame.
For chivalry.
Okay, let's try to catch up. I gotta catch up with the story. Yo, Z-Wall, hello, hello. How you doing? How's your day? Do you play Genshin? Oh, no. This is Starlight. Basically the same thing. Why, man? Hey, do you guys able to hear the game sound? Is it good? If it's low, let me know. I can just increase it. We can increase the game sound if it's necessary. I don't have the boost. I thought instead of Arthur, I would like to give this, but how much does your PC cost? Like, let me think, yeah. Well, I was like 10,000. Wait, are you from India? Because I'm from India, so I can only see it in my Indian jazz. 30,000 for GPU, 10,000 for RAM, 25,000. Oh, you're from India? Nice. Give me a second. 30,000 for GPU, 10,000 for RAM, 4,000 for a motherboard. How much is that? 50,000. CPU is like 25,000. So 50,000, 75. Around a lakh, you could say. But I bought my GPU used. The 3080 I have is a used GPU. So it only cost me around 30,000. But yeah, it cost me a lakh. But I didn't buy it at the same time though. New gameplay multiplayer mode? What is that? Yeah, I'm not graphic contiguous with multiplayer. Yo, William, Sarah, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. We are back onto parry. Yeah, nice, nice. Indian gang, let's go. Tutorials. Here's how you awoke from the dreams. Starting blue deeper sky. I think this is after it. Player, hello, welcome. Everybody's showing up. How are you guys doing? What is this? I got a friend request? Who is this? Whoa, send me a friend request. The third market you can get the spec around 70k. It's pretty like marital keyboard. No, I have a 5700 X3D and that CPU is still new. You can't get a used one of that. That one is the one that cost me so much. Like 25,000, that's out too. That CPU itself is kind of taking it. You know? 3080 is still going for like 25k. Because that GPU is fast. Like 3080 is really fast. 70k, probably you can, I think. Yeah, probably. No, but you have the chipboard on the processor. No, you can't. You have the skimboard and get a 5700X instead of a X3D for like 15k, and even then it will brag you for like 80k. No, I don't think so. Probably not. Well, motherboard is new as well, so that is that you have to deal with. So that's like 25k, 10k, and then add another 10k, and then if there is storage, you have to get for like 5k. Yeah, I do get that. And even then, I should have gotten it, because I made my 4060 Ti build the cost of the instrument. i7 12th gen is like, how many years old now? I made it pretty decent. 4060 Ti, if you got the 16GB version, then you made a good investment. 8GB, you better fucked up. Is it by 8GB or 16GB? We got a lot of expense to lock. Okay, let's say I build the main story. Where are we at? 16. Then good. Even with that now, it's kinda weaker than a 3080 though. You don't have DLSS 3, but DCCDI is kind of weak still. But he could get away with the VRAM though. So that's actually a plus point. Boy, if you bought the 8GB version, you are cooked. Story recap, yes.
The clock
What
winds
happened?
back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However,
You were
in
playing
this
Fungi
sweet
Star Rail all this time?
paradise, they
I've been
unexpectedly
playing it
become
for a
entangled
while
in
and then
two
I
bizarre
quit.
murder mysteries.
Now I am back because I got cooked in Genshin, so I don't have anything to do. You know? So, yeah. Oh, player, you
A
still
grand
play.
struggle
Okay,
for
you
a
can army
legacy
as friendly
begins.
girls.
Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in
I also
response
using
to the
BDL 5
situation.
motherboard, do it somehow?
The family
Yeah,
hosts
that's
also
even
plot to
expensive though.
capture the watchmaker with this
How much
opportunity
it costed
and
you?
ensure
No
the
way, it
charming
costed you
festival
only
takes
for
place as
70,000.
scheduled.
No shot,
A
I don't believe it.
confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here,
That looks like
Gallagher
Formanate.
reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony.
Raiden. Yeah,
To
I have
fulfill the
Raiden.
wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some
Oh yeah,
of their
we got
interests
top
and reach
ass.
a consensus. Penacony regains
Love
the right
it in
to
the other
determine
universe.
its own
Who, Raiden?
destiny. In the
That one
very
is a
end,
shitty job, to be
Sparkle
honest.
makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
That fast? Ayo. Alright, so basically, I think that area is called Penacony, right? Penacony blow up. We blow it up.
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight. Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh no, not that cooked. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Rest in peace, dog eye.
that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's
Is this skip
mysterious,
button?
all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I've been in Express for nearly 2 years now.
Has it been that long?
Why is it the recent update? Yes, you can skip. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to skip. The whole point of playing this game is the story. Why would I skip the story? No, maybe he got that cool too. Fucking
We should consider
Christ.
Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't...
Wait, what? What she said? To wipe our heads around the world, we get a little bit about that. Now, this month we should consider Pom-Pom's
don't
solution.
know we're considering
Okay.
Amphorius as a destination.
Why do you ask it? Because this should be a game, didn't they tell when I highlight already what button it is? That's why I ask. You know? You got it? You understood now? You get where I'm coming from? Because when you highlight, usually a good design will show what that button does. You know? I'm not gonna click it. Don't worry, it won't skip. No, I won't. You best take care of that. You don't trust me? No. I don't trust anyone on my chat.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Oh no,
Or
seriously?
we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral
Let me
charts and
out.
navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Let me out. Let me out of this Penacony bullshit. Vacation to be fulfilling. Okay. Searching the Sunday's POV? Why? What do I get about that guy?
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at
And because I'm more than a really?
sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
No, who?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here. and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will.
Okay.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Wait, that's Sunday. Nobody recognized him?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
He's been masked by the magic power.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
How did he escape?
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least she was
Yeah.
spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Oh, I forgot. She has a good man job. Yeah, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to give a healer a grenade launcher. You know? Wait, what is this? Story character. I see. You've seen those siblings' abilities, right? What? What do you mean? What a sibling ability?
Come on, then.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
I mean, Sunday and Robin abilities. I mean, Sunday can do damage, I guess.
Besides,
And the Robin, I
once
think
they've
it can
existence,
be a support.
ruling you in my affairs.
You certainly don't have much
I don't
fun if
know.
you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe...
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Both are support.
You were abandoned in the wild and
Why?
I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues.
One thing she's best at is being AFK, by the looks of it.
Contemplate your answer.
But
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom... I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
man, what Danny didn't how?
There's still some time before that
Do we have
payment is
anyone
due,
special?
so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking
Any
straight
big
into a
Gia
trap.
character?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to
Salona.
do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day.
Absolutely zero clue who that
This
is.
sweet dream is
I
likely
think
to
I
still
haven't
contain
reached the latest what he
residual
got
traces
Sam.
of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other four families are more than capable of working
Man,
things
I
out
like
on
both
their own.
Raiden and Skirk, so I got them both. Raiden and Skirk?
I might have gone astray.
Oh, in this
but
game?
others
Yeah,
shouldn't have to
I think
clean
they
up
were
after
pretty
my
good.
mistakes.
Then you should also
I
know that
do
the
got
IPC
Gion
isn't
because
gonna help you a
she's a
second time.
DPS. I can't
If
manage
you
with
fall into the
DPS.
family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
And I kinda noticed one thing. In this game, let me see if I'm right or not. Usually most women in this game pass a shot.
Sorry.
Give me a spade
The
episode of
park
it.
facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please
Most
come
of them,
back
not
in.
all of them.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
Very, very heartwarming story. We will see.
Just as baffled as you are.
And I'm gonna judge
My
it.
guess is that
I'm
it's
gonna
simply
judge
part
it
of the
like,
aftermath of the
like,
Stellaron incident.
yeah. Like without any mercy.
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that
China, that is word for being low?
behaviors are
Damn.
not tolerated around here.
Wait, am I still star rail category?
What
Yes.
happens if you violate
Okay.
the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You're need to
say
make
that.
it sure.
I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day.
Bing,
He
bing,
suddenly hit
bing,
on the
bing.
idea to have me
There,
manage the
bing, bing,
park.
bing, bing. Yes.
Within the
What is
domain
this?
he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
I mean, this
Hindsight,
game's a
That
story.
was probably the first time
Compared
that
to
I
Gibson,
enforced
our
order.
main character doesn't really have a goal. If you know
rose
what
through
I
the ranks
mean.
Soon after. I take it
What
that
is
you
our
must have
main
done a
character's
pretty good
goal in this
job.
game?
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things.
You know?
Fortunately,
What is our goal?
tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
I am a
Perhaps
person
he
and
was just using an
passed
approach
through.
with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta pee on? Damn. Fucking man, how do you, man? Man, your Antian is big down. What the fuck is their damage? My crit rate is a bit low though. Wish you can equip it more. Man, fuck that. How do you avail? You got Firefly. Fugre. I don't know who Fugre is. No idea who that one is. This is the Skark. This is Skark, straight up Skark. No idea who this is. This is Henta, I think. How do you have every 5-star character? Yeah, it's been doing. Yeah, I know. I get look it up. Really good load up. Like, you have most of the 5 stars, damn. Freaking man. Stop lying.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
I wish I could
happens if
live
I
down.
break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
It just say I could
Try
give it
me.
much a hard as the room.
Wait, don't!
I don't. And Veil's grindy? Nice.
So, where are those corrective measures?
I got a grind for my
That's
hockey
odd.
on.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have
You
lost
wanted
their
in
way
ready?
back
I
on the
am.
right path.
Why?
Looks like
I'm in
this is
ready,
an
yes.
example of the corrective
But not
measures
that
the
at
Bloodhound
you, though.
mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are
Hard card
corrected,
means?
then
Oh,
everything
hello.
that I ate just now?
I am not
tried to
really allowed
warn
that
you.
in jail. I just have it because of the damage. You don't know how Jack got? No. I don't know how many characters. But I have a rock solid team though. So I
How do
don't
you
have the
feel?
need to give it another character at all. You know?
I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to
Jiao
trace them to the
Kiao.
source once they
Who's
manifest.
Jiao Kiao?
Breaking a
Let me
few
Google
rules
him.
will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures
Oh,
will be
that guy?
implemented
No
aren't too
idea who
much
that
for us
is.
to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct
Hey,
us,
isn't that the
I'll be
Fixio
able to
Skunk?
pinpoint its
Yeah, I
whereabouts.
seen him, but I don't have him.
Then
Lad that
I'll use
was
the
it.
power of
I
tuning
don't
to
like
heal
that
the
guy.
dreamscape.
He is NBRing
So-
Fixio, so fuck him.
Can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Oh,
Please
that
do
I
not
think I
use
don't think this
Soul
before,
Glad
right?
bottle caps
I
sold
was
by
like, you
the
had like
Dream
like
Jolt
8,000 or
Troop
some
while
kind of primo
experiencing
gems.
attractions?
And then Brian could pull for Fixio.
The Dream
They didn't get
Jolts
up.
were rare.
Plus
Were
the
they hiding or
50-50
something?
got the Japan to quit the game. That's why I didn't play the game.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. The Dream
One of the
Jolt
characters you know?
where?
Ah,
Are they
nice.
hiding or
Good,
something?
good.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Virgin could never. Unless they got cancelled, yes. They would never report for character. Like, you guys remember Bia, right? They rather put Bia in a fucking standard banner instead of buffing her.
Handle what?
You know?
Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
That's so fucking dreamy tension is. They rather put these Bia in a sculpted standard banner rather than buffing her to be a DPS.
Just enough.
You know? Fucking Christ.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
I think it's got a pachinko machine or
Nothing's
something.
off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Oh no, that punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be
Okay.
seriously going that far, right? Oh, no. Hey, look out!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
On still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Yeah, see? I have a solid game in this game.
It too shall fall.
Pretty sure I can just auto-play anything else, but I have no problem. You know?
They have to do that. They couldn't
Unless
just
they are a
recall
timer.
the
Then I am
capsule.
screwed.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
I mean, in terms of damage, I wouldn't say it's a great team or anything. But in terms of survivability, they can just stand till the end of time, pretty much.
Do not discard trash in trash
And
cans.
does the same as Genshin? Yeah, that's
This
my
is
preferred
absurd.
playstyle.
Did you make this rule
Parma
too?
Heave, Parma Shield. Pretty much.
Children tend to be fascinated by
It
such
makes the game so
paradoxes.
easy.
I was no exception.
I'm more comfortable to play,
Forget
to be
it. I
honest.
don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
I could get a buffer and then buff Artyom, but I don't see any use for it at all.
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
On an endgame garbage is where you'd need
absurd.
optimizations, yeah.
Children tend to be
I
fascinated
think
by
it
such
probably even
paradoxes.
then.
I
I could just build my Archeon with crit damage, crit plate, more DPS. And then if my world has more DPS as well, I think I can manage it. You know?
Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Yeah, like I failed to get the Pixie. Fuck you, Starline. Well, that. Then we're now gonna fuck up that. I'm gonna cook this game for end of time. Wait. Hey, Pixie has a DPS, right? I mean, I don't really. I kinda like that character. She looked really nice, and very similar to my character model, I would say. So that's why I wanted to get her.
What is it this
Pretty
time?
much.
Just looking back.
But nothing's
Oh,
there.
the fox girl
That's the whole
that
point
runs
of
fast.
revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought
Lexio,
myself
yeah.
no longer the same person as before.
What?
But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Get yourself what? Yeah, what that mean? Is that what it's called? Seriously?
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take
I'm
a quieter
picturing
route.
Robin too, but so that explains a lot.
I don't mean
Yeah,
to
who the fuck is
but
I've been
I
sitting?
advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
Oh, the gambling bitch. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Just on my feet. There we go. He's plugged.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Yo, Demon, hello.
The Astral
Hello.
Express should
How are you
have
doing?
departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
The battle is being a menace again.
I
Free
hope
from?
nothing terrible has fallen
Free
upon
from
Penacony while
work.
I was in
Free from
captivity the
work.
last few days.
Nice. Let's go.
Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
People shoot fireworks? Damn. That sounds nice.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with
You're
such a
a
peculiar
fool.
impression of me.
Ah.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Rabble, there's no joke.
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
Wait, what is Fourth of July?
out, 1 week.
I don't know.
We found ourselves an
Enlighten me.
ally.
Oh, that looks good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Independence Day for us?
have my
Nice!
gratitude.
Happy Independence Day!
I
Which
left
country
my
you from?
home in a hurry too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me.
Well, it's
We'll
not
go
fun
find them.
for US.
You come along too.
Damn, why not?
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Oh, dance doesn't, yeah. It will always bark. Yeah, that explains a lot.
we're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that
Well, we
someone
get a
stirred
lot
up
of the
trouble
juice.
after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the
Fix
nameless
that?
and aid with any
Bam.
plans you may have.
That was kinda brutal.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
What the fuck is happening? Hold on.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
What the fuck is happening, dude? Too many necks to break? Trouble.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it?
Yo, why are you guys on phone? Because how is that it? Still getting abs.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
May I ask a walking bomb for explanation?
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Wait, how she even show up? She just randomly showed up after being dead? I don't understand it. Can you explain? How is she using the express now?
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
He is rebuilt by one, mate? How? Why?
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What the fuck? That health was at a crackling situation, but one as big as he is psychic?
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
The healer? I see.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
I am Swatty. Shut up then. Shut up.
It's been a while.
Yeah, no, I don't even know what that is.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, have you done on us?
Stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
So he is the babysitter. Okay.
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
He was a worthy opponent.
Surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Miss Ting-Yoon? Wait, will they actually bring her here?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Holy fuck, that is at least like 20 of them.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
The universe is doing a really got it out. What do you think about this? I mean,
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly.
wait,
for your
isn't
guild.
she's the one that rings the bell? Yeah, I know about her.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mushan's
Mr.
bestie.
Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Visionary 40 Ting-Yoon.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Be right back, okay.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Oh my freaking god, how many of them are there? Jesus Christ. Keep walking, Bening.
I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream.
This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her. Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
No, that movie. That's a good one. No, that I'm full person like beneath the 3 hours. That is so good. I'm gonna use that one.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as
That is so
assurance,
good.
we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
I lied. She got a good upgrade. What's on damage? Is she on DPS now?
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Fuggy. Fugly.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk... Could it be that... That looks so familiar?
We need to check the balance?
Does she want...
How do we do that? It doesn't let me.
Lead me somewhere?
Fail? What do you mean by that? I mean, Archon? But yeah, I have built it, dude. I have built it properly. Build is an agility character. So you have two of them. Or do I need three of them? Oh fuck, I need three of them. Yeah, that explains it. Ultimate scaling damages increases to 160%. Jesus Christ, that is so bullshit. That's like a Malika. No, not Malika, like a skirt, like a sword limiting. I'm losing our board like 50%. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I remembered I kind of built the other character. But I kind of forgot why I built the other character. I built the Peter for her. Yeah.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
You can get an E2 How do I do that?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Yeah, let me show you. So I built her. So she is all the agility, right? But I kind of didn't want to use her because my Jeopardy shield and heal the demons better. Yeah. But how do I get that though? Like, I have to pull for it, right? But she's banner is not available, so how do I do it? It's basically the same thing, so who cares? Maybe I could pull for some other character, you know? Is she agility? No, she's not.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
But man, to pull it up, wow, that'll be a support, okay.
familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
Wait, you were saying that out of 4 banners at the same time? In this game? That's pretty cool. Genshin piece of shit that just do that. So is that how it was? I need a Mahiri character though. And man, he doesn't look that good.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand.
Yeah, you back?
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A double sustain?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Absolutely.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep.
That's why I can just auto-play it, and then I have to not to worry about it, you know?
Still waters of oblivion.
Literally not losing a single HP.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Why the boss playable? Nice.
It too shall fall.
Wait, he is a villain? I thought he was a hero. But okay, no problem, Mar. No spoilers, no spoil.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, same goes with Sunday if you think about it.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In still waters of oblivion.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
No flawless here.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you are also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up,
Yo, who is this loudly muttered?
Details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you alright?
Wait, you mean that in his coffin he was carrying her? No shot. Do not tell me he was carrying her corpse in that coffin. Easy? No way. Oh, that is another ad. Wait, how often the ad is coming? It just comes a lot happen.
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
Oh, he had the piano speak. Okay,
But
yeah,
something
I
happened
guess.
to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So
I think he could be carrying her.
local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. Ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
I am so depressed, though, Espresso. Jesus Christ. Well, dude, can it to be more lively? I mean, kinda, you were kind of dead, but still. Come on. Not gonna lie, I thought being is done for when people meant bargaining this everything. I get the godly out. I know Prep very well. This is depressing. I mean, her voice. He speaks like a corpse.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse.
Already how you alarm for us? Okay. It will happen soon. I will be streaming for the whole day, don't worry.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Name. Which one I should pick? One of them sucks.
Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Man, I don't know which one to pick. I don't know. Some practically shares.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
That's not your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement. That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary.
So much difference in voice, energy of opinion and la figure. Yeah, that's what I mean.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yun? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Is she cat learning? I don't think so. Is she Miss Yes? She was really energetic. I can tell you that.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
I sure imagine.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
EQ? What is EQ? What is EQ? Extremely flexible? I just realized what that means. Extremely flexible. Body perfect. Well, we are gonna go with extremely flexible.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
That's not important.
Don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you
she
with
doesn't
respect.
even know who we are.
Fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Wait, oh no. Yes, Fulgrim, what kind of character is he? Is he a BPS? That's why you are. Do you like your Trailblazer more than Prowler? Yeah. Trailblazer, I think her name is, let me think. Steli was making it. Unhinged it. Straight up.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Break support. Lame. Should have made a DPS. Could be a DPS? Okay.
Friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However,
Yo, Lucky, hello. How are you doing?
turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
How's your day? I hope you're doing good.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Me good, how are you? I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Let me know once you're done with this, please. Oh, what is it? What's up? If it's a secret, you can beat on me. What are your plans? Oh, for the movie? I mean, we can do it whenever you are up for it.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
The captain of this ship.
Isn't it completely forgot? Oh, it's no problem. But, like, I was super sleepy too after afternoon. So I would probably fell halfway asleep too.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for?
Well, is fire. Not sure what she does
Also,
though.
it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
Lucky, Lucky, if you're still here, we can do it like the last time, okay? Whenever you are up for it, just let me know and then we can just join the call, okay? I will do the side quest and then level up and then upgrade my character in this one while we are watching the movie. That is the method I prefer because I can concentrate on both things.
You're still the same. Carefree
It's way
as
better
always.
that way.
I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
Yo, ass, I don't know.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
What are you guys doing? We are doing good.
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now,
What do you mean?
the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore.
Do you remember Yukong's splash out has pinguing in it?
Even though I lacked
No
the
clue.
talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Is she gonna join the Express or something? Is that what they're building up to?
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
Will the big rain is cute?
I've left
Yeah.
Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Wait, guys, I changed it. I want the money. We need the money. Wait, are you on phone?
Is
Like,
this
play
place
out.
also affected by the order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
Yeah, right on phone? No. I mean, you could try to get something to deal with it, you know? So you don't have to have the issue. Like, get out like a Brave browser or something. You know? That would be a bad way anyway, regardless. Brave browser. One for once. Good idea. Thank you. I just make another one, or you could just say you don't even know how to log in to watch myself. Oh, you can't text into a console.
So it shouldn't matter.
Okay, you can't text in chat.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go.
Make another one.
Begin if I can't take this first step.
To make another ID.
Come on, Ned. Come on.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something
See,
that
but
happens
I
every
think
day.
she figured it out. She already figured it
They
out.
all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Babe, give me a second. I gotta go get my food. Give me like 5 minutes. Mew. Yo, I just went to get my food. It's Jesus. What the hell? Are you
Second
AFK?
jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
Wait, I only picked 2 of them. How come I had this many? There you go. Easy.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
What's the 3 dots right now? In her eye? No
Those 2
idea.
notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Gary Soul, hello, hello. Just woke up. Good morning, good morning. How's your day? Happy Sunday?
You can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Ben, never mind. Why, is there any special seagulls? What I don't know. What are you eating? I'm not eating anything, but I do brought it. I think it is chicken noodles. Yeah, chicken noodles.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams.
Yeah.
When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned
You got
that the
good
light
characters?
was actually a
I
star.
would say somewhat, yes.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. in order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
He brought a good little play for Hassett, but the last night just for one? What?
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
At least Sunday didn't have to even like one of that. I mean, that guy did some really weird
Despite
stuff.
everything, try not to be too hard on yourself.
Right.
There will always be people.
And since he deleted himself from the episode, that's really sure but also forgot about him. Like, forgot about Wonderland. That's my question. Alright, then show them remember Sayam.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Oh no, I can't autoplay this.
These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
We have a situation at hand.
Noisy.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Echoes of the past, you need not fade away. Follow to the stars.
Oh, the harder I have to play manually.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time. Noise. Everybody silent. The noise is fading. Is that all? Fine. Disorderly noise.
Destined for oblivion.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'm okay. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
This ends here.
Noisy. Is that all?
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Stand down.
Again?
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Why slow speed?
Wait for good tidings.
Let's begin. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never.
I mean, it's kind of cool to see their skills, you know?
Nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Gods awaken.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
With wisdom comes protection.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted.
All things are part of ability. Enjoy eternal peace.
But the war time it is too long? No.
You know nothing
I
but
agree.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
That'll take nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Disorderly noise.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Disorderly noise.
Ah, there we go, he got cooked. Why is it so gay?
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But
okay.
Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. and you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short.
Bad, hello, Verito? I think it's Bronos. How are you doing? How's your day?
Mercy in front of the Dream Master.
Welcome, welcome.
This shared
Another
journey
fella,
is my
just
way
a streamer, yes.
After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights.
Did my weekly?
As well.
Nice, nice.
Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole
I'm doing
savior.
story. I like story ever.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Are you serious? If we just like that captured a Pokemon? Let's go.
So this is why I brought you here.
I was doing a story today. I haven't done any new content yet. Many gacha games I play. I did not do other things. True. Gacha issues. No. Yeah, go ahead, go. Just catching up. Oh, I play Hantai Star, right? Genshin Impact. What other gacha you play? Genshin Impact. Joesting. Hello, hello. Joesting, I think. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Genshin Impact. What other I play? I think that's too the one I'm concentrating right now.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Guys, yeah, I forgot about Uwa. Uwa 70-minute story was really good. Arknight? I will play Arknight though. Are you pulling on someone? Probably Saber. I'm waiting for the Saber banner. I saw the Beyond, I don't know what's his name. That starts with the P guy. The P guy doesn't look good. Like, I don't like his model. The Paimon? Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, I don't want a Paimon. I want a Saber. Faith in embarking, yeah. They do the same, okay. You are what the adversary? Can be fans. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Oh no. Just play him in once in battle? Okay, will do. I'm fine with that.
For your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Bandages is bad, yeah, escaping everyone else. Ah, nice.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there.
That guy is doing something again.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
Hello?
So-called magic has its
Never.
own set of principles. There are no mysteries in
Ma
this
sabbia,
universe that
sabbia
cannot
dai,
be
uno
solved.
dalla.
So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Okay, what is that? This is better be vacation. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for this banner. I'll move on her. See, let's go. Play by Montrail? Okay. No, it says that. I don't care about the... Like the... Like in the combat, but what is it? Unless it... I like the character design, you know? Is that him? Yeah, start trial. Can you show me your side quest? Sure, why not? Unlocks the second form with multiple powerful abilities in this form. Immunity to crowd control. Max technique points defeats multiple enemies. Oh, well, that sounds pretty good.
Light up the dawn.
Wait, what just happened?
Light up the dawn.
And be honest, on team technique point limit increase. I was using this technique defeats it. There's certain bridge I had. Okay. What is this?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
So ASEAN but butter. It's ASEAN but power craft. Head buffer.
It's time to temper myself.
Like the sword.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
This mortals will watch over you, guide you on your path.
What does it do?
For tomorrow.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
As they would buff during the skill? I see.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Okay. Consume the scourge points and use the enhanced foundation.
Tear the sky. It's over.
What the what the freak? Hello?
Never you defeat. Quench the flame's blood.
It didn't look like he did any damage.
Granted with strike. The flames are not strong enough. Hail the new dawn. I'll never you defeat. Empty shell. The flames are not strong enough. The sun tear the sky.
I mean, I get the idea, I think.
Quench the flame's blood. The crimson moon reigns high. Lost my thunder. Her agony. All stars burn to ash.
This trial is fitting. I'll overcome the thorns.
Wait, I don't understand why he is swallowing them.
Let's play hide and you find the
Many
answer.
probably saw everything. Honestly, body member is just gone.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow.
Feeling spiffy?
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is of no consequence. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
What the? Think they playing the best of gods I get my seat? I mean, if it's best, why it only has three stars out of 5 in Google Play? It got cooked in my reveals. Yeah, I think he is a really giga background. Like, not only he can do the same thing as Argian, but plus on top of that, he can have more the skill points. Yeah, he is good. Absolutely. Character design and story is amazing. True. But I don't find any Is there any character that I like in this game? I like the song name Genshan, but what about this game? Sunwall, maybe? Sunwall is kinda good. Yeah, Mika was kinda interesting. This guy is kinda cool. Yeah, that is some character. Have you finished Benagoni just now? Yeah, I just finished it.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Got it done half time? Himiko! She doesn't do damage!
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
If you play Zenless Zero, that is 6 score right now, that's explained today. Damn. I kinda played it for a bit, but the story was not that good in that one. Didn't really like it. Man, every character in that game looks like they are made of tofu. You know?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Here we go, Kafka, Blade. Kafka!
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our
Too much
actions.
good
First
characters.
up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Yeah, that's the starting it.
Completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
That it isn't that recent, it's an amazing
While we know
design.
nothing
Nice.
about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap.
Blair, you said something about the water or something? Did I miss it or? Oh, and I kinda someone asked me for the quest to do. Give me a second, I can show it. You can look them in the character. I'll give you, yeah. I will know that later on the missions. So these are all my missions I have. Justin, are you still here or did you left? Is there anything important here that I have to do? What is family? What is that? I do want to be honest. My edges are also looks the same, so many quests. Woo. I mean, you can just watch an anime inside and then just skip the bitch. Most of them are not that important, you know. I understand the main story. Wait, character okay. How do I do that? You shouldn't do continuous though, they're fun. Ah. Navigation tutorials. How do I go to the character archive? It's been 4 hours since I played this game, so no idea. The thing is data bank. There we go. I mean, where does go? The Japan is interesting. Sarwal, Luka. Okay, I'll find Himiko. I mean, you should see Bronya and Seele. Gallagher is good. This girl is good. Fixia is my favorite of all. Pisha should get now together. Get out. Topaz is good because she is Topaz, if you know what I mean. Fugu is good. This knight, Flower Knight, is pretty interesting. Black Swan is interesting. Firefly is good. Firefly is badass. I like Rapper too. Rapper looked interesting. She kept turning into a mech. Viva is interesting. Typer was cool. No idea who this is. John. This girl is good too. Wait, she is Nahilipi? Maybe I heard her throw that in my body or something. That would be interesting. Hey, that are good characters over here. Nice. Madam Hilda, Priceless Gem. I would say the one character that I really wanted is probably Fixio. That's pretty much it. The only character I actually wanted to have in my team, but it was so hard. Because I like her eyeshadow because it's very similar to mine. That's why I like that. You know? Maybe you guys notice it. Let me show you. Nessie? Yeah, see that there's some ones. I don't know what he called it. Eyeshadow, mascara. It's very similar to mine. Ah, right. And she has a thing down her head too. I wanted to know something. Give me a second. For the science, I want to need to know something. They say that they did something with her tail. What happened to it? Its color is different, but I don't see anything else. I think compared to Genshin, the character designs in this game is way better. What do you guys think? Genshin's character lack the detail. You know? Damn it, man, until she uses a technique at all? Fuck. That is kinda lame. The kids should go now let her poo. Can I dial them? No, I can't. Back up one will get the set up. Okay. You have the chance to appear in your party during the quest? Shit. I missed it then. What is March's room? Which one is my room? Damn, this express is looking good.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Oh. Yep, she is having a shot too. Look at that.
you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Let's go!
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
Wait, you said before that this area, that is another area player. Am I missing something, or is this how the story continues? Did I miss something, or is it the right story continuation? I thought you didn't finish the war dance. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What is war dance? Hule? What is Hule?
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now.
Vexio?
It's the remembrance.
What's a Vexio?
I then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
I think it's an Amanda. Dang.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Oh, what else is an event, man? Did I miss it? Can I play it? Is it important?
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze
I think you can play all the Sucker.
will its true nature be revealed.
Play level okay.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
I was wondering where that chapter was fetched for me. Yeah. Yeah. My novel.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get
Pretty girls aren't supposed to be sick. Hey, you have no idea on my 7.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
There's some victim art? Dude.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Damn, Ventus ball as a hell. Look at that guy.
Someone should be taking
He's on
care
the
of
floor.
March 7th,
He's on the top
too.
floor.
I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Is an appropriate trailer? No. I think they will put the trailer inside this too, right?
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
No?
Your
I'm not watching them.
car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Good ass imagery.
Get
Nice.
going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go! Let's put some party! Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Play a Gundam! That's just a freaking dream! Oh no, easy baby. Time. Man, this lead character's on he just fuck. Time to come up with a name for the next leave mission. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is one standing move. Madre. Yep, it's this way. Oh, he is back. Oh, this is kinda sad. You see, every conversation Balaam is gonna have is gonna be muted. Oh, fuck. Wait, do you guys notice the eyeliner I showed you with the Fritzio? Have you guys noticed it or not? Did I waste my time with that? Come on. My cycle is bad and will be wise in the current and upcoming patch? Okay. You got it all about Bubble right? Yes. Same color eyes. Pretty much yeah, exactly a cat doll do. Well, she's technically a fox doll, but you get the idea. He's Lord, though. What the hell just happened? Are we in rule? Why is Nahida families over here? That's a cool transition. I don't know how they pulled that off. Yeah, they will follow. Aren't they able to mist? How are you doing? Damn, we are absolutely in Rome.
for oblivion.
Nap time. I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, that is so many of them showing up.
Look out!
You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Oh, you even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
Badass one broke out that has weapon. Fuck this bitch. You know? Fuck this guy. I hate this guy already.
Alright, if you say so, Treeby.
I don't care how much damage he does.
I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I apologize.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
But a little later I will show you what I can really do. He's on the side. I am the galactic baseball who's missing a baseball bat. I'm gonna go and hit you out all the time.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon? Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaur. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yeah, why are you a goblin?
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
What the fuck is he having about?
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
What the fuck? Did he just warp the whole thing into the back into time?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Oh, she just vanished. Okay.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis! The world have impressive fighting skills! Oh, I'm sorry.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous! Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
This Lolly, the priest? That god has a really peculiar
The
taste.
young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
I'm so
Mr.
sleepy.
Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this a sequel to Bellavoy?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Why? What did you do?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
What? What the fuck you did?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Emporius since ancient times.
What does that has to do with anything?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Is that a freaking dinosaur?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Looks like a Pokemon.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
Okay, that sounds like a hot
Very
video.
docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
It was lame.
I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Emporius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
Oh shit, okay.
Hope you're prepared.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
But humanity is so doomed.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs... Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be.
Okay.
Just as Mr. Naldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Come on, as Bill
Honor
us
their
how?
faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore... Well, let's keep on moving then.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It'll heal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Well, he looks very cool out.
Child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, mighty.
I weep for
Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Destined for oblivion.
Cartonus!
Phynon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which,
Welcome back.
You've never considered the pair over there to be citizens. They seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is and must be stopped by the
You got the gun? Not yet.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me.
I just met this guy.
You. What's your name?
They'll have to keep balls busted.
Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Phynon and the two guests.
Oh, there she is. Isn't she the bitch that has a revive? That has a revive that revives your party member even so she is not in the party? That's alright.
I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Yep, that's up. But say it up, reminds you one of your party member. Maybe she is not even in the party.
abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akuma needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Yo, Kasim, hello. Kasim. How's you? How are you?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akuma, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness.
No, not the ye. What do you mean?
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Strengthen our defenses.
I don't like the blood effect that they do. It is so lame.
A will forged in ice never falters.
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Nap time.
That hurts. Destined for oblivion.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the 3 of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Armorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to it?
And become heroes.
Brenda is gone.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Damn, that guy is big. Didn't expect that.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
One batting titan. Ah.
Careful! You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of the weight beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Again. How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core blade, Titan!
For a day, the best thing is looks like shit.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Bullies!
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Girl boobies, yes. I'll get his.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Is she blind?
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
No, hello, Bob.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that? We're here at Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good
This
place
is a
for our
bathhouse?
chat.
What
Both
the
of you are new
freak?
here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. Bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I'm gonna beat. Oh, I can't jump. But man, I can't jump in this game.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Okay.
So, the Titans got angry.
You got fake movies? What?
Their followers then decided to do the same.
No way.
Fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class.
What the?
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
How much do you want to bet it's going to be a Stellar? Again.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Seems like a lot of pessimistic into the water.
Take a seat.
Taste
Make
water.
yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
I mean, if that is a lot, the water itself changes. Don't ask questions. That's how it works.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. Trap? Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but
That was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
The pantheon
Please, and guess what, deal? That doesn't look like that. She looks like she's dying us on keeping us as a dog.
An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Yup, it's a fucking Stellaron.
Emphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Emphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Emphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Emphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Do I get a new costume? Let's wear the costume. Let's drop it. Let's drop it. I just wanted to make fun of little fun ones. Okay? Forgot. Forgot.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it! Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to
What?
get around Akama with them.
Man, why did I read that as a bad word? I just read that as a bad word. I didn't even want to say it. I didn't even want to say it.
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Okay, Goblin. Thank you for the help.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. So, bring word to the bard. Does it really work?
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Now what now?
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
beloved Nympha.
Let's leave.
Hey, what the hell is happening? Did I initiate a side quest? Oh god, I did.
Does it really work?
These foods aren't very good quality.
Never save for tomorrow.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir.
Nice was there. Oh, there you show your face here.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two, you're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown.
There are explains a
There's
lot.
another theory that
So
it is the
basically he says he
whispers of
doesn't know
Kefali
jack
before
shit.
their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
What happened to the death goddess we just met? Like, is she just stuffing her face in a canteen or something? Speak of the memo.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. This child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
They blocked? What the hell?
Of course. But it's very bitter and hard to digest.
It said a dog-eating dinosaur. What is this, Godzilla?
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes
Are
me
you sure you
envious.
want to play with goddess?
Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Oh, sounds like someone I know.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to
Oh,
help.
it's not like I'm having a hard time having a social contact. I can do it just fine. But it just exhausts me. You know? I can do anything. But Alex Soda is capable of doing anything. It just drains our energy so much.
Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Ah. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Oh, I don't know how fuck all how to use a camera, dude. I never take photos.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
The rosy celestial maiden? What the freak is that?
your outfits. Who exactly... Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
That rosy celestial maiden did not assemble someone from that world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink. Short blue blouse. Is that a death goddess? No, she was violet, I think, right? Wait, that's March 7? Wow. What's against the Celestial Maiden? Man gets greatest enemy social media.
It's back to the granddad.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? A world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
How the hell are you gonna get up there?
I'm going to the hot pool.
Thank you for the food you give
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the Chrysos air spats? What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky? A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
I'm even taller than you.
Be in awe of you.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time. Where Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Have you heard? Seems like...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Uh-huh.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Man, this is so disproportional. Jesus.
Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Emporius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you full questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Let's see if I can get myself killed here.
With the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish. Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
Dude, this what the hell? What's it? Dude, this place upside down. To solve the problems that plaguing this world. But I'm gonna violently.
Conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I guess I'm a courageous spirit and surplus of heart.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
I want to get myself killed here. Let's see what happens.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a bear's one. I'm not a blade.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question.
I'm gonna so get myself killed. It's gonna be funny.
An unknown but surging power exists. within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Is one of the best action scene of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. I'm not willing, I cannot agree to your request. Wait, you can even get back into that? Let me see.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step.
Okay, does that mean we are dead?
Recorded this time.
Why not?
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test. While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also be a threat to Emporius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Alright. Talk about burning bridges after asked to be done to help you.
For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
It's not gonna work, is it? I ought to be dead.
Please, relax.
A pale finger over your pulse, okay? If it is especially a wine. Okay? Then you finally understand how we did it. You can get yourself killed in this game? Hell yeah.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Wait, who's that?
Finan.
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking. You've been on Emporius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly.
Of all the people he comes to back us up?
As the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Then I wasn't expecting anyone. Either I was expecting my main character will have me some power or something, or we just die. You know, I was expecting death. Sweet, really some death. You know, where was my escape? Where is my sweet kiss of death, man? Come on.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castris believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see.
Well, you've been cooked.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
I don't want to smile so hard. Okay.
Cass.
Do not do it.
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Fucking based. Look at this guy. Fucking based. That based. Hold on. You seriously expect us to help you after what we just went through? Yeah, look at this guy. Based. Forgive us. But I am afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... Now, if we cannot gain your trust, we will depart. But otherwise is not the only based. Look at this guy. I love this guy.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
I just so surprised. Like, Payan coming to rescue us, like, I did not expect that from him. And why is this Gorman Seek is such a bitch?
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
That sentence is such a lot of words. What call it didn't explain anything. Like, fuck that. Let me read it twice. Like, see this? Like, this is what I mean. Astral zodiac of Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts, recorded the flame-chased journey of Chrysos heirs. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Hello? What is this? Is that even English?
Signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind.
No wonder people think the story was ass. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the so there are 12 people, okay. There are 12 gods. 3 of them, I think, sucked up. in a high anime high budget, more like a shitty budget because they don't know how to write a story that is understandable. Symbolize the total titans of okay. Constellation removes the calm anger, restore to his rightful place. What do you mean by restored to the rightful place? Are they dead or did you kill their ass? Or did they go back to being a titan? Good titan.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
Okay. They kill and capture their core flame. Oh, so they just kill their ass. Okay.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis.
The miracle of Genesis doesn't sound like a good thing, to be honest.
Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Okay. We can see your eyes through the hair.
Aglaya
That's
and
nice.
Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Oh. How did they do that? Video also became a you may simply either. Oh, that's what you mean by your core flame.
Retrieving the core flames and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission.
Okay.
Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. I don't know why these Chinese people on their zodiacs. I guess I think they don't have anything else going on for them. Probably. It's either the zodiacs or the fucking Three Kingdoms. If you guys remember it. And Lubu. You know, Lubu shows up in every Chinese game ever. Very fun competition according to the mythology. But it's a good job of Lord down put right there.
So loca.
Killing them like the boost when we reckon one must take the boost. Very presumptuous, killing the guards that actually sealed your ass and then taking their place. That sounds something that you shouldn't be doing. Pop in. Nuggy! You are in. Well, one second. Testing. Alright, hello. Alright, I'm in, I'm watching. Let's start whenever you are ready. Alright. This is all the Celestial Ambrosia. It appears that you are being player, are you? Okay, never mind. It's fine. For some reason, the audio setting is not proper in Discord when you use on pause. I see. I mean, it's still I can hear it, so. Oh, you were talking about my audio or the movie audio? No. My input? Yeah, your voice always sounds very low. I don't know what you're doing with it. I can hear you so nice. Yeah, even in your streams, I always noticed that your voice is super low. Yeah, it's really hard to hear you. Most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna play the side quest one now because I'm watching a movie. Outside, so we are gonna just do AFK farming. Uh-oh. Hey, the player, you're leaving? No, we are not leaving. Yeah, I think yeah, you can make it easy if you want. No problem. Oh, power went out or something? I think probably. Oh, now it's playing.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to.
Damn, you on the side of this? Why is that dude?
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time. Not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines. And thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals.
In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Damn.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nose beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another blood debt repaid.
empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Wait, is that double acne in the movie or something? I kind of noticed in the recent Tamil movies, like this one and the previous one we watched, they've been using those the Coimbatore Tamil and then the accent Tamil. I kind of don't like that. It feels weird.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gurney
Like, I don't know
Hotel.
why they start to do that. It doesn't sound
Some sort of
good,
cover-up
you know?
operation.
I think it's like the Tamil version of BEI, I guess. Kind of feels like that. You know?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic! Are you kidding? The history that this stone carries is of an incalculable importance to Belobog. Honestly, I didn't think we'd get it back so easily. It almost feels like something's not quite right. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
But there, like, look at that language. Fuck that language. Oh, nine. But. Hold on, Richard, that must think that was a good idea to speak with an accent. Just speak normally.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
Like, Kamal also did that though. Super
The meteor
weird.
fragment. It's so majestic. The value of items
I think
housed here can't be measured in money
the
alone.
concept itself, like, start my body find still constantly talking. Hope you don't mind.
The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. What does that? Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes. Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters. Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Auramali? A new arrival like you should get a tour guide. As a renowned doctor, I regularly go out for street food. After I'm done treating my patients, that is. Anyway, basically, I'm an expert on all the culinary delight the Shenzhou has to offer. So, hire me as your tour guide already. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal. Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out? We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So... Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Shenzhou delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Same great taste. Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the Are you feeling adventurous or cautious?
Damn, is he gonna get her?
Then I recommend trying a bowl of steamed puffer goat milk. It has a mild, sweet flavor and a smooth texture. People say they feel lighter after drinking it. Of course, it's no substitute for a balanced diet.
The hell? Where are you gonna go?
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? I was a little worried when I heard the president say that the IPC is going to destroy our... Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house. Alrighty.
So, is there anything... Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food? Great! But it looks like you only brought enough for one person! What am I supposed to do? All right! If you say so.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie. I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
What's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight. Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Wait! Easy! We just came to watch!
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean
There.
they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our Room Alley, and you bark like a dog.
What should she do?
Deal!
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies. He's the one who'll be barking like a dog.
My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss...
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
If we make the businesses more...
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Jeez, don't get too full of yourself.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If the Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Mr. Yongfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
That's right. No one else in Arum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
That's a good point. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away. correct? The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try her hand at it. She has some skills that could prove useful in this area. Please give it a try.
Jesus Christ, how many minigames this game has? It's gonna be a fucking disaster.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aurum Alley?
Well, restrictions were placed on civilians when the gentle down. Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Aurum. Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
I really hope you can help out. not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremony, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Mingxi being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she... If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword.
Well, that sounds like he's doing.
I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear. I knew you'd help us! A truly reliable friend! I only came here for the food, still.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for... Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit. Miss Lian, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former...
go ask the President's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment. Okay, the President trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan. The President acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities according. Arum Alley Merchant Guild will.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on if it involves. Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing, right? I'll be off to the dock now. Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Did that lift it off from Thanos? What is this? I don't know who this loser is. Okay.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
Why the fuck he has a gold? Man, I never seen a guy that threatens a fucking dude as a hostage. What the fuck? Finally, Jesus.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose. Phew.
My dream, right before my eyes.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice! Nice!
Yo, Ash, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What about you? Good job. Nice. Glad to hear that. What? What kind of movie is this? Oh god. It does look gayish, I guess. Again, that'd be fixed. You know, thinking about the movie, it was pretty good. It's pretty good in a sense, it's a good watch. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break, and then I will come back after, okay? Pick up. See you in a bit. Oh yeah. Okay, see you soon. Okay, after this scenario is over, I'm gonna go to the main story. And then we can continue the main story. Okay? Oh, the track ain't freaking out. Is it good? Alright. Hold on again, stream. I think I'm gonna hit like 11 or it's 11:30. We'll see. That looks like a sewer weather, dude. Oh my god. What is this abomination I just made? That's the end of the quest already. Thank you. That's a 6-1 giga quest. Alright, let's do the main one. We are going back. You guys are able to hear the game sound, right? And with that, we can go to the main one. Missions. There we go.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a third road.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Where did this guy become righteous like this?
And Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly
If I pick the leave, would I just leave?
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few.
Well, might as well
must
leave.
unite all potential allies, especially heroic
He's
figures
pretty
like
nice
you.
to us.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that
Yeah,
should
player is
stabilize
back to tell the story just in time. Yeah, I just started going to be reading the story. Are you, Arya Khali, who always been here?
Our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian
Thank
will
you,
have
thank you,
returned
thank you,
with
I
news
got
about
us.
Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that's a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. Okay, how do they get out of this mess? I just teleport, I guess? Yeah, we just teleport.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What is this? Wow! That is the most funniest thing. This man doll didn't utter a single word, but the dialogue, they is so cliche, so ironic. Look at this. Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 wars before this. Man never uttered a single word. You guys see this, right? I'm kinda hiding it, but you get the idea. That is so ironic. Then started using one there. Might be able to still up in there, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Where is Gimme Soul? Feels like Gimme Soul is having an impression on him. Paimon is right. Let's call it a day and I'm gonna give up on calling Paimon. Like, that's really a so colossal, right?
This campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Nah, we are all dead.
Have a doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
If I just joked the fuck out of her with that one.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Yeah, but you kind of damaged your relationship. But any hope of anything between us, with that stunt.
To go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Yeah.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor,
You know the prophecy of Ambrosius? No idea. I don't think the story told to me, yeah?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Wait, it sounds like March. Is it like a freaking a psyche of March that's been separated from her all this time? No spoilers, by the way, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just assuming. Mr. Mute Man. Hello. This guy is literally a guard. He's just there. Going on a vacation. Doesn't give a flying fuck up with his people. Well, technically could have called him a baby or something, but he is basically one of them. That is a reincarnation. Too much work, so I'm just gonna kill myself and then leave one. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of the world. How the suck he come to that conclusion? Immediately. First question I would be asking, were you drunk? You know, last night. If you're trying to find out with Levi, let's go. Only recharged. The room conditions are great. Comfortable rest here. Is that something you're well on? I got some good news for you. The camera was for a bit long. Not stay easy. Yeah, guys. I just have to kill a monster that's actively terrorizing our people. Yeah, if you want to be busted, you can join me now. You can take it easy, don't rush. You know, let the people die over that. It's not a problem. You know, we got this. Yeah, take you to sleep time. It's not a world ending or anything like that, so not naughty.
Hey, great to see you here.
Dude, you were the one who called us. What do you mean?
Our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Yeah, Mighty is gonna be a blast, you know, Floppy.
Your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited
That's it,
has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
It would be hilarious if the Spelleron of this planet completely hoodwinking them, thinking that they should kill the Titans so it can power itself up. It would be hilarious if that is the backstory
Should
of
you
it.
harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore,
This guy wants a
I
crusade?
recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we don't have no choice but to give it a whirl.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
You want me to say the backstory? No.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
Unless I completely miss it, maybe you can tell it. But other than that, I want to learn it myself.
Though their divinity has faded.
Come on, man. The only thing going on for this game is the story. Let me enjoy it. I can't go to the empty areas of the bear.
I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
Yeah, send them one by one to get them some skill. That's a great plan.
The Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I might not be a tag teamer. We could try letting Dawn hunger tag. What are you talking about? No, it's not time for host jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Man, these choices are so good, dude. I like the choices you get.
Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
It gives her a good personality. Like, I like that personality, you know?
Upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
Yeah. Why don't they do this at the Genshin? They're supposed to be bland, but that's why Paimon exists.
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne.
I mean, it's supposed to be self-insert, that's why the main character is most of the anime games is mute. And they don't have fuck all backstory, and then they have amnesia. Because they're supposed to be in a self-insert. For the losers.
If that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
Yeah, let her go. Let her go with the baseball one fight the one of the most important gods of you, 10-3. Yeah, that's gonna work out. It sounds like a solid plan.
Bears Nestia's divine authority. Hereby bless your journey ahead.
Galactic baseball batter is on duty. Let's go.
The gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring.
Oh man, yes.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos!
I kinda like how he mentioned our lands. You know, that's kinda cool. That cool detail there. That gives the sense of progression, you know?
Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Hey, there is a chance of failure.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Yeah. You got this, man. Mina, you got this.
Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god with my bat. She looks bland, but she has more personality though. You know?
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the
I mean, Angela, I like it.
who bear Yanis'
That's how it's
divine
supposed to be.
authority,
Movie guy is supposed to be.
you our blessing.
Playful character. Like with a playful personality, movie guy is supposed to be like steady. But leave that character.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away
Oh
all
yes,
paths
shit.
that lead to dead
Yup.
ends.
Don't even come back through.
And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
I mean, you can have her, but it's just she is poor later done. Like, if compared to Zhongli, you can have like a well sophisticated person, like a character archetype. You can write someone like the Raiden Shogun, but like, even though I don't like Raiden Shogun, she has more personality than Maviga. She is better than kinda.
Quieter than I expected.
But even though her eternity is kinda stupid and they don't know,
It's corrupted,
but still,
but still familiar.
Zhongli is better than, you know. And then there is another guy from King's Raid. The main character from King's Raid is better than. They're praising Raiden for like 2 seconds. That's it.
Is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's
I just
own lands are on the
immediately
verge of collapse.
cancelled the load with saying her eternity is completely retarded. You know.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent
Are you
us to our
okay?
deaths.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a bit sleepy because
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the 2 of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Okay, Edgelord. I have enough edge in my system, so I'm gonna tab all over myself. Behold, the Edgelord of all time. What did they add me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their
Get
names
on
in
with it
gold.
already. Aren't they here to fight? Or if they here to monologue?
The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
God, they talk a lot. Why is that he has been done really good? Who? Mikador? Who's
Take back the
Mikador?
flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only 2 paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here.
Oh, no.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Is a repair? What the fuck?
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Was he faster than blending with the character? How? Wait, the mills you mean that one that cost the energy?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please.
Dude, just say you suck at it. Jesus Christ. You look like it's like Asmund said, like the thing that Patty ordered with the 500 centavos. He just said he gave us a freaking I never mind. What does it even do?
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Doesn't God see if you don't hit the enemy? Yeah, that's true. Use the ladder to move up with 1 million while subverting.
Stream 4. A gleam of old grace.
You like this? How exactly this makes me run faster?
Stream 4. A gleam of old grace.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Oh, thank God, I am about to say the same thing.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another.
Man, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, just seeing how this everything goes. Pretty good, pretty
It's not
good.
just a weapon. It's
Thank
the
you for
faith
asking.
of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
I'm pretty sure the one meatloaf in the subreddit is gonna ship these two. How much you wanna bet?
That's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
Hey, but it reminds me of Gaia
This
and
isn't just an
Beetle.
expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor.
More beefier.
Since we're already here,
Gaia and Beetle hitting the
why don't we have a
general.
match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about
What's the prize?
the privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor?
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay. I feel dealing squatter with Gaia space near Karoi this long is what is that? Gaia! Yeah, I think Gaia is the most targeted one.
Thankfully, the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
No.
Prepared.
And then he never shows up to the fight. Of course.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Why are you still not using it? I need a healer though. I gotta sacrifice you better. My support out of my healer to get out. I don't get it. So they can come for the double sustain? Hell yeah.
A will forged in ice never
Now I can sit here and eat food while they just wait for me.
I weep
You know?
for the departed. It too shall fall.
If there is a my be healer, I can pull for them. Let me know.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Yeah, I were down 4. You didn't fight about. You didn't even show up on the team. Fuck you.
Don't worry, Mighty is strong.
Man, I got one soul time. A bit buzzer.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Wait, what other Nagili characters I got? He's been Maggie me aboard to get a Nagili character on my team. Banner is big. Okay, fine. You want to be silent. Put Bella in my team, okay? But if one of my characters dies, I'm immediately switching type double sustain. Where is she? Are you happy now?
Whoa.
I swear to God, if my DPS dies, I'm gonna break it and kill you.
Onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
I want to mindlessly running
There happens to be a
across.
prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Obviously, I'm gonna skip out of this. I'm gonna bring it. Let's see. Well, so make your puzzles para 3-year-old.
More than one right answer.
Try to go easy.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Oh my god, fucking run smooth.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. What does that mean? All right, give it a go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
That's mildly pudding.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny.
3 and 4.
Move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak. Road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call up? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests.
Okay, the alias is the goddess. Let me murder you. There we go. Well, it's so funny. It took them this long to figure out this game became better than. I figured that out when RCN came out.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
You know, as soon as I saw the Artian, the emo bits, and her ability, I immediately called it out. This doesn't feel right because it kinda looks like it's more pay to win, you know. And then they come up with another character ball picking them. When they are in every yours, yes. See, this is why I don't like you, this guy. I want to do this. My characters are dying.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Enemy targets detected.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another blood.
It's in me or easy because my team was doing way more damage.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours.
But why is he jinxing us every time he gets?
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators who stay to strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster,
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Network festival. Time for a good old
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
That won't stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
People, what is wrong with this guy?
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory.
I mean, even though his model is kind of mid, his character is pretty nice. I like this guy.
Trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Wait, once again, I'm kinda ordering my food. Yeah, give me some food too. Jesus, stop moaning. And it makes me uncomfortable. What's she doing with them? Give me 1 second and we are about to continue the story. Yeah, I think it's a good time to just stream at the evening. Many people are showing up now. Hello, thank you for showing up. But I kind of sleep under myself into waking up in the morning, so bully out in every universe, absolutely. I will, without any hesitation or mercy. I think a Honkai Star Rails Raiden is pretty good. He is more loving, I would say.
There! All done. Let's move on.
Stream 4. Clean bold blades.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Stream 4. Clean bold blades.
Let's continue. Man, this is a long one. Well, but this absolute may not be here.
Seek, and you will find.
Stream 4.
the gleam of old blades.
How do I get a lot of that? Yeah, we'll guess.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anywhere.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
And I got him.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Was that lava?
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I think this time I have to actually fight.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Another blood.
Well, that maybe exactly changed much. They follow exactly the same.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Victory or defeat, it all comes down to this. The path is cut off, but how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
This looks
We
like
need
something
to
that
find a
ripped off
solution to
from
mend the broken path.
Flawless work! Great job!
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
On still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Old familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
This is what
almost died.
is all about.
Where are the Yumi artifacts?
waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did we got him?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This one is hard, I don't... Okay. Fucking Christ. That one is brutal.
Seek, and you will find.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Destined for oblivion.
No.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, it's kind of cool that she just immediately reaches out. I would have got it. But I don't think I had the bug there.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
The mine expansion.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait.
Okay, there we go.
On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes.
Oh, okay.
He has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it.
But I have so much more respect.
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikador would never.
What happened?
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my email. Be right back. Man, the climate today. Jesus. I think the summer started or something. Holy fuck, it's bad. It's awful. Okay, we're back. We are back.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Like Mikador is gonna get cancelled now. Mikador is so cancelled.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
I think I'm gonna play it for a bit and then I go to sleep. Like, I'm getting told of math though. So, even if it's 12 hours, it will cook my YouTube water. So I'm gonna have it up like 11:50 or something. And I'm super sleepy though. The more sleepier I get, the more annoyed I get.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Bob is waving. I don't know, Bob.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
What do I do with the hand? Oh. Yeah, they definitely ripped this off from Final Fantasy. Oh, I gotta make a bridge.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away.
Bap.
It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Okay, bees was a fucking annoying. But are you? Not gonna lie.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Open sesame. That is it.
build an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have
Vegeta
forfeited all their
lives.
dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
But that sounds complete bullshit. I'm gonna kill you just for the pose you just made.
On the still waters of oblivion.
But survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Buddy, hello. What's up? What do you have for Alexa? How are you doing? How's your day?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Still waters of oblivion.
Yep.
Nap time.
Again?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Am I doing damage?
Still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I think it's Seely, right? Seely just attacks like repeatedly. Like, I don't know how to build her. Like, I kind of forgot. But I do remember she's the one that attacks her a lot.
Deliver.
Always. Bearing the core flame of
I gotta look at that build. Is pretty fun build.
deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as God. It's just you.
Wait, you can't get Seely, right? Well, they don't let you get the full characters. Oh, shut up. Let me see. Yeah, they don't let you get Seely. Of course they don't.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster. No.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Okay. This
really are a beast.
This mag, that's
right
the
now,
business.
Perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Gotta wait for him to bow. Goodbye, man. pretty sure he is gonna bother the room.
Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
We still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
on the still waters of oblivion?
Leave it to me.
Oh no, I think if it doesn't sustain, I think I'm gonna die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
I'm vrchat. Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Finally ready to reveal
What the
your
f-
true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of
Timely treatment.
it. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Okay, that day got nuked.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury! They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please!
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Wait, if this guy is Lotus, he is immortal. Does that mean this dude now dies when you get him as a 5-star? That would be so stupid.
Two warriors rejected by death. Is there
I
any
think
contest more fair than this?
I think that would be hilarious if they come up with that character.
The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
The hell? That guy goes in hard. Look at this guy.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Alright, I think it's time for me to call it a day. Yes, I'm getting really sleepy. And let me raid someone and then I'm all bored. Alright? I can't think of a little key. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thank you for dropping by and leave the episode. And I will come back tomorrow and we can continue the story as well. See you soon. Bye bye.